Hello everybody, welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. My name is Ristretto. It's nice to meet you if it's your first time here. I always screw up the words for this right now. I need to come up with a better script or whatever, because I keep screwing up the intro like every night. If you've been here before, welcome back. Thanks for being here. Tonight we're going to be playing some of the Monster Hunter Rise demo on the PC. I played a or something like that. I played a good deal of this demo on the Switch when it first came out, though I didn't fight Demo-Magnamalo, and I played just a tiny bit of it here on PC, enough to get the settings down and get my controls in, that kind of thing. So tonight we're going to be trying my best to clear my first ever Demo-Magnamalo solo. He's supposed to be pretty difficult with the gear and the time limit and his moves and how much damage he does to you, so I figure it should be an interesting night. We can try out some of that, see how we do. I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys some beans here. Yeah. I hope you guys have had a nice day. I slept awfully last night. I must have slept like less than an hour. Now, I did get a chance to like take a nap today, but I'm still feeling a little tired, a little out of it. So we'll see. Maybe that'll make us like really good at the demo or like really bad at the demo. We'll find out. Yeah, anyway, Monster Hunter. I get that, Ninja Frog. I'm sorry to hear you're going through some tough stuff, but I'm glad you get a chance to relax. I hope it's just restful. Thanks for being here. Hello, Uchi vs. the World and Digi Artist and Zelda fan. Thank you for that Roggy. I appreciate it. All right, let's see. Welcome to Foodist. Congrats on your own Demo-Magnamalo Clear. I know you mentioned in the Discord you had just gotten your own. Hello, Fish Kebab. Hello, Shadow Upon the Tempest. Hello, Schmegel Eskimo and Dragon on Fire, and both Dragon on Fire and 26. Thank you guys. Thanks for the kind words about just the stream. Like I said, I like this series a lot, and it makes me happy when folks enjoy it and like enjoy a lot of different parts of it. And it's weird that I get to help with it, I guess, a little bit. I'm glad you're enjoying the games, like a lot. It makes me really happy just hearing people enjoy Monster Hunter. Who else is here? I know Viotech's here. Vio was gonna go to sleep. Maybe they're not. Who knows? Hello, Vio. Hello, Hyperray. Hello, Syphonia. Syphonia, sounds like you're having a good time, and for you, I'm jealous. Hello, Uchi. I don't like when people put links in chat. Don't click that link, folks. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Yeah, don't click that link. All right. You've been grinding through Try's Village. It's super short. Not even big falls. No, just a straight up link. All right. The demo is freaking out here. There we go. Hang on. All right. Let's go ahead. Let's get over to the game here. Thank you to the arena theme for being a banger. You're gonna allow multi today? If we get the clear, sure. But the goal today is definitely gonna be some solo grinding on Demo-Magnamalo. All right, let's get to it. Like I said, I've really not tried this before. I tried him like once or twice back on the Switch, but it's been a while. I'm gonna be using dual blades. You're playing some Rise demo too, but just wire bugging because you don't like wire bugging yet? Makes you anxious? I gotcha. This is one of the few Monster Hunter titles that you have set up in a compatible way to play with you. Like I said, if we get the clear, we'll definitely do some multiplayer. And we did some multiplayer the other night. But the primary goal tonight is to get a clear on Demo-Malo. Alright, where does he start? Oh, that's the wrong button. Here it is. He must start usually up... I think right now he might be in 6. I'm not actually sure where he is. Also, thank you, Game God. Don't think they even give you any skills on these sets? No, not really. No skills. All right, we just gotta find out where he spawns. I'm pretty sure he spawns up in 9. Pretty sure. And I haven't really watched any clears of this guy. I'm aware that generally clearing Demo-Magnamalo looks like some kind of weird TA speedrun or freestyle speedrun in terms of using different monster mounts and using your pets and all kinds of stuff. I'm going to try out just how I would normally do it, and we'll see where we got to go from there. He starts in the middle. Oh, interesting. How do we feel about PC Rise? I haven't played a ton of it yet, but it looks really nice. It runs really smooth. It's definitely tuned for Pokemon abuse. You haven't seen this guy yet? Oh, sorry, Zelda fan. Yeah, that's the main goal tonight. Turning off the map? Good luck, we'll be fine. Like I said, I'm not expecting to clear this at first. I'm just going to try and approach it how I would normally approach a Monster Hunter fight, and we'll see what we got to do differently from there. Okay, he's up in 12 now. Haven't felt super great about the port, to be honest. Why so, Labwolf? I'm curious. The only thing I'm bummed about is the lack of gyro aiming right now. Everything else is pretty much to my liking. I like that I can use a DualShock. I like that I can turn on those button prompts in the menu. The game runs pretty great. There are some graphical issues at the moment. I've heard that different systems with different ages of hardware have had some compatibility issues. I hope they iron those out before release. Hopefully the demo will help with that. They'll be able to look at some of those bug reports. Figure it all out. This is usually what the Demo-Magnamalo rollout looks like, I'm sure. You take your time, you gather some spirit birds. Alright. Whoops. Let's see how we do. Thank you for your extra useless points. You're welcome. Magnamalo has really bad hitboxes in the demo. I doubt he has any different hitboxes than the full game, to be honest with you.
This is beams!
They might have changed his damage scaling or his stagger thresholds, but I doubt they actually changed his hitboxes or anything like that for the demo. I would be surprised by that. Oh, you got me. He's always had some wacky hitboxes? Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think it's just specific to the demo. He's got some wackier ones. People say demo duels are bad, but they're actually decent. I think people say that because they're raw duels, and they don't have any big burst damage, but I think they're going to be fine. Yep, I think they're going to be just fine. The pin hitbox is something? What, the big charge move? Yeah, of course. I mean, he has some stinker hitboxes, but I mean, that's just by design. Where's the wire bug there? Just... Not nearly as bad as the demo. I'm telling you, Ninja Frog, I'd be really surprised if this monster had any different hitboxes in the demo than the full game. Granted, this is my first time fighting them, but that would just make no sense. It would be a little bit weird for me to make different hitboxes just for the demo, and then also pull those hitboxes back out for a demo that's based on the full build of the game. Oops, no stamina. In the Switch demo, he has bad hitboxes. That's the only one that would make any sense because it's based on an earlier build of the game. Didn't work. So they changed them. So the demo on the Switch is based on a pre-release version of the game. This demo is based on version 3.0 of the Switch. The damage is different, some of the staggers are different. There have been some bugs that have been fixed, stuff like that. So this one shouldn't even be anywhere near like the same as the Switch demo one. The only one where it makes sense for Magnamalo to have different hitboxes would definitely be the Switch version. Whoop, not paying attention. Oh, the cats are here. What the heck? Why are they here? No stamina. I gotta watch my stamina a little bit better. Clear ones with gun lines. You're never doing that again. I don't know if I want to do more than one clear. Shoot. Oh, hey, look at that. This feels slower. Hi, Schmo. If I've missed saying hello to anybody, I didn't mean to. Thanks for being here. Should have sharpened before getting that mount if I knew it was coming, but I didn't. No rations, huh? Yeah, the demo looks nice. Shadow upon the Tempest. I'm excited for the full game. Should have waited. Oh, I almost got that wire bug off for the adept dodge, but I missed. Wormstake's stupidly good for this hunt. Wormstake's really good early game in general, so when the rest of your damage is trash, it makes sense that Wormstake's really nice. That combo is so rare. Whoops, that was supposed to be backwards dodge. This fight is so much fun with dual blades. It's honestly one of my favorite fights in the whole game, I think. Whoops. I hit the wrong button for the wirefall. I hit circle. I think it's ZL and X. Well, that's a bummer. Nice, Syphonia. Good job. Good job getting rid of the dumb Gravios. Wait. He's here. Whew, that barely procced. Lasted longer than I thought it was going to. By the way, how's the volume of everything? Everything sound okay? I'm hoping everything sounds and looks okay. We're trying to 864p tonight instead of 720. Oh, there's time's up. I don't know how close I was. Let's see. Temps on the computer are good. Computer's running at like 70 degrees. That's nice. Also, that's wild. Let's try it again. Okay. I don't know where he is right now. I guess he might be area 6. That's not what I meant to do. There's a lot more blur effects on PC. Yeah, there's depth of field. You can turn it off. I like how it looks. It reminds me a lot of Portable 3rd HD on the PS3. It does feel like that Shadow upon the Tempest. It does make you feel very different than playing Monster Hunter without the extra crazy movement stuff. He has 3 different spawn points. I know one of them's up in 12. Whoops. That's Mizu. So he's up. He is up in that pond right now, and I was right. I should have gone there first. Oh well, whatever. Mizu and Rathian always spawn in the same spots? Okay, so Mizu spawns there, Rathian spawns down here at the end of the road there. So right now he's at 9. Man, if only we had that second camp. Yeah, there he is. I think he's about to leave, though. Yeah, he's heading up the mountain. So he's headed up to 12 right now. We're going to follow him up that way. This was a very roundabout way. So if he spawns there, it's definitely best to go the way I went last time, just probably a little faster than the last time I did it. Demo-Malo, this is our second attempt, Quill. We just timed out for the first time. There was 1 cart the first time.
Got it, the stock.
Or like general optimization tips? Sure. Weapon optimization tips? Yeah. I didn't really look at his hit zones today. I feel like I remember them for the most part. Whoops. I gotcha, that's fair. I guess thinking about it in terms of a damage thing, probably not worth using that adept dodge. It's really nice to be able to get some damage off when he's usually trying to attack you, but I guess when you think about how much extra damage the kunai does, especially in a context like this, it makes sense. Alright, so I appreciate those tips, Fish. Thank you. They make good sense. Biggest thing is going to be trying to stay right on top of him while being safe. Yep. It'll take me minutes to warm back up to his moves with dual blades. I'm trying to get to a point, J-Novice, where I just don't care what other people think about it. I got really tied up in that for a little while here, and I'm trying to get better about it, because it's just like, I don't know, I like this game. Why should I care what randoms think? Yeah, no Feral Demon makes this feel way different. It honestly threw me off trying to demo dual blades for a minute. I got so used to Feral Demon in the full game. That extra raw attack boost is really nice. Oh. That was lame. Whoops. Love talking about how much you enjoy Rise, but every time you do, chat has any reason to tell you why you're wrong. Your chat or my chat, Schmo? Or just chat in general? I feel like on this stream we were decently Rise positive. Rise enjoyers. Not 100% of the time, but a lot of the time. Your chat? I gotcha. I mean, I think there are valid criticisms to be had. I think there are valid criticisms to be had of almost any Monster Hunter game. It's just like, I feel like you really gotta weight them against like, okay, what about all these good things about this game though? Ah. Dead. That's rough. Me too, Philly. It'll be interesting to see. I guess I owe you guys some beans. I haven't been giving you guys beans yet. There you go. Have some. That's rough. Forelegs and tail are the same hit zone. I think it goes like head and back and then forelegs and tail, right? Bean farm stream? It will be. It will be here. Enjoy getting to talk about why you like it. Me too. He looks so freaking cool. I get that, 26. I came eventually to enjoy them as like a bit of variety, especially when trying to get the different objectives done in different ways. I found that fun and a good way to grind materials. But it was only ever a variety thing for me. It's not something I would really want primarily tied to the game's progression and difficulty. Ugh. We gotta get so much better. There's so much rust. Did we just roll? Cool. Whoops. I wasted one there. Whoops. Iframe? I think we did iframe the beam there. We put rampages on a similar level to Lao. Not very fun. It doesn't kill you to do them. Yeah, and like I like siege hunts like Lao and stuff like that. I think, I don't know, they're very different than those. I think to me, the enjoyment from the rampages comes from kind of the multitasking and accomplishing a set of different goals across a time period. The time period being the whole rampage of a set of goals. And it's like, okay, when do I want to do these goals versus the other goals? Without that, I think it gets really boring. Like if you're just trying to clear the, like not let them knock down the gate, I think it's kind of boring to do, but. I don't know. Ugh, I didn't realize I was already back up on my feet. Man, this one's going pretty rough, isn't it? I think we're going to go ahead. I'm going to abandon this one. Have some more beans, though. Whoops. How are we doing on temperatures? Looks like we're doing pretty good. This little computer is doing pretty good here. He's all the way up in 12. Rip. Skin color t-shirt made you think you had a chest tattoo? No, it is a t-shirt. There is a hemline there. Nope, it is a Monster Hunter t-shirt with a bunch of different monsters on it. You're not the first person to say that though when I wear this shirt, Gustatron. Believe me, Wrist is anything but a thug. It's kind of like I haven't played much of the PC demo. I've played probably like a couple hours at this point, but not much. So it still feels really novel to me to be playing this game in 60 frames per second. It feels really nice. Hello, precious stones. Yes, gyro. Oh, I forgot to grab the rations. Rip. Okay, whatever. Shoot. Man, that's really rough. He leaves here immediately. Good luck. Thanks, Alternate Alpha. I haven't gotten super serious about it yet. We're still just kind of feeling it out. I gotta de-rust on the matchup before I can start worrying about optimizing stuff like routes or items that we choose to use or not. Whoops. Oh gosh. Wrong way. I gotta manage my stamina better. me grab the other bug. And eat a steak. That's okay. Oops. Hello, Iced Tea. I got sharpened. Oh. Bad time to sharpen. That's rough. Yeah, these are some pretty strict. These are some pretty strict, some pretty strict stipulations they've got on this quest here. Hello, Kazuki. You're not trying out light bowgun in which game? For Ultimate? Oh wait, I didn't sharpen. What an idiot. GU? Ah. Is he fighting the Banabra? I think he was. He spun all the way around there. I remember that move now. That move where after that end lag, he kind of turns his whole body round and round. That's not what I meant to do. Doing a second playthrough of World with the Ice Mob. What do you think of it so far? I know they made like a good host of changes. Whoops. Pretty nice, you especially like the Gunlance overhaul. I don't really know the details of it. really call that a counter iced tea. Because it doesn't negate damage. Like, it responds to damage, but it's not really negating damage like a counter does. Ouch. What do you mean? You iframe attacks with the mine? Huh? Who iframes attacks with the mine? This is a world thing? I know nothing about that. Huh? Yeah, Lipo Gun has no counters in this game. I don't know, Ninja Frog. It's about a specific mod. The Iceborne Community Edition mod. Also, hi, Arcane. Yeah, Neff, it seemed like it went a little bit too far to me, but I don't know all the details. It seems like it was just kind of catered to like what speedrunners thought would be sick for their individual weapon types. That was my impression looking into some of the details. It's like, that sounds cool, but... Oh, and I should have rolled another time. 3 shot types have been combined into one, and what type of shot you do determines how the shot behaves. Interesting. So it's just like a best of all playstyles. Yeah, like I said, it just kind of seems to me like they went kind of far with it, but I'm sure it's interesting to play through with those changes. I mean, I'm not going to write it off because I haven't really studied it or tried it personally, but hearing some of the changes that they went through with was like, maybe not my thing. No blue skull. He always back off as I go for the stupid kunai. I don't want to hit this flash. Ugh. Oh, right. I guess they did have that iced tea. I forgot. A forward-facing counterattack? Wyvern Blast counter. Hello? Oh! Goodbye, demo. Just crashed. That's weird. Something else using my CPU up? Nope. It do that sometimes. That's my first time having it crash on me. Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot. Well, at least it crashed at the end of the quest, right? Shepard mentioned something about the DirectX version affecting the demo. Right now, it's messing with my PC. Spawned in on the wrong monitor. There we go. Cursed. Cursed Rise? A bit. Rise is cursed. No, Rise is not cursed. Everything look okay for you guys still? Hopefully so. Huh. I had totally forgotten that already existed, Ice-T. Or that what was it? A clutch claw thing? I forget when that was added. I can't even remember that. I cannot even remember that mechanic existing with light build and counter mines. Not a claw thing? Okay. If we hurry, maybe we can catch him in this first area. That's the goal, I think, is to try and catch him there. Please don't leave. Cool. Didn't leave. Let's grab that other wire bug here. Whoops. Too early on that. Should probably start using the dog to get around. I don't want to. I want to work on the fight before I work on anything else, if that makes sense. I know that's just me being stubborn and probably not realistic, where, like, if I'm not using any monster fights, and I'm not using the dog to get around, and I'm not using any buff items, like, that's kind of stacking the odds against me that I'll be able to actually finish this, but... Dang it. He always backs up right when I go for the kunai. I think you're done with the demo until January. That's fair. What's going on for you, Uchi? How was your night in the demo? You mauling out to Maldo like us? Oops. Yeah, see, like those little positional things about different moves and how they move his head are the things I need to memorize for this matchup. I was just trying to fly around. Right. One too many buttons. Would you like to come over here, Magnamalo? Oh my god, really? I was just trying to get in with the frickin' explosion trap. Curse AI, that was awful. Too far away. Have you done much of the Demo Magna, Uchi? What do you think of him? That was a little dumb, wasn't it? Moves so freaking fast, dude. Just a bit. Didn't think it was too fun, to be honest, but it's an interesting challenge. Yeah. Clearly a very different difficulty style than most of the challenges in the games. What with it being so time-focused and, I guess, optimization-focused on options outside of your weapon. The particles are so pretty on stuff like that in the demo. Damn, those explosions though. Bummer. This was going okay, this attempt. What are we talking about with these gunlance changes? It's in a community mod for Iceborne Ish. It's nothing in regards to Rise. Yeah, it's in a mod that probably went a bit far with some of the changes, but to each their own. I think that I don't know, from my perception of that mod, it felt like they announced it really early on into Iceborne's release and then took a really long time to release it because of all the different changes they decided to take on with it, and kind of lost out on a lot of folks who are going to be interested in playing a more toned down version of it. And yeah, Walk Out in the Sun, I guess... I don't know. I don't particularly like the person who made that. Sam was involved? I like Samgrass. I like a lot of the people involved. The specific person in that URL, like the name in that URL, is a person who I'm not particularly fond of on the internet in general. Even though they've done a lot of good work for the community. So I'm gonna ask that that link be done in the chat, I guess. It's been posted enough times. If you want it, you can go find it on the internet. No, you're okay, Uchi. You don't need to remove it now. I appreciate that, but no, you don't need to remove it. Just that's enough of that link. That's all. It can still be up in the chat. It's just like that's enough times posting it. We don't need to advertise for asterisk here in the chat. No, you're good. You can find it out there, FPS. We're not trying to obscure the thing's visibility. It's just like it's enough times posting it. That's all. This is not a particularly good attempt. Let's try again. No, you're good walking the sun. Like, it is an interesting mod. I more so have issues with that particular person. And I don't know them and they don't know me. It's just like, I don't know. You see someone interact in certain ways on the internet and it's just like, man, you've done a lot of good work, but that is just nasty. That is just nasty, nasty. And like to some folks that's going to be okay, but to some other folks it's just not. So it's definitely an interesting mod with like interesting ideas, and it's like it seems like it's a well-made mod too, where like folks put in a lot of effort into integrating those changes into the game in at least a way that feels holistically weird, if nothing else. But like, I don't know. That's all. Ooh, Ivy. Where did it spawn this time? It spawned up in 9. So I'm not upset with you Walk on the Sun or anything. It does seem like a pretty neat mod. And probably one of the only ones out there that's like really close to like an actual overhaul of the game. Which I know is what a lot of people actually want. Back to the Sergios mines, just ask if you need a route or something. Okay, thanks, Fish. Cheers. If we start to feel like we're getting a little better with our play against actual Magnamalo, we're not carting and responding poorly to all of his options, I'll hit you up. Good run. Good old Banabra. Ugh, you jerk. Hello, Kung Fu. How's it going? Stuck in roar stun. The gaps on this particular run in general are pretty funny. That was great. I was thinking so hard to try and get that freaking explosion stagger. And there we went. No, no stamina. Oh, this is rough. Let's get that max pot. Thank you. Nope, off the mark. You playing on PC? No, it's not a dumb question. You're good. Yeah, we are playing on PC. I played this game on Switch when it came out, but I never did beat Demo-Magnamalo, so we're trying it now on the PC version, because the PC version's cool and new and shiny. Ouch. Is there another wire bug in this area? I guess there's not. It's one of the few areas where there's not one. Whoops. I'm gonna go ahead and restart. It's very disheartening not to. It's very disheartening having a cart happen in the demo because you just have so far to run. It's just like you kind of. At that point, there's not a whole lot of point in continuing that particular attempt. I won't abandon every attempt like that, I don't think, but that one in particular was rough. Fun Food, thanks for the follow. Cheers. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. I have no idea if we'll actually finish this or not tonight, but we're trying it. You have so far to run. It's still so far, J Novice. Like, I mean, like, the speed difference between running there with wire bugs and the dog is not that different. It's really not that different. So it's more, I don't care whether you're using the dog or not. When you cart and he's all the way across the map and you have to, like, zoom back over there, it takes just a long time. Way faster than walking. It's really not that much faster than using the wire bugs. Now, my route might not be particularly fast, but I don't know. I do know that wire bugging around the map is not particularly that much slower than using the dog. The AI in Rise in general, Hot Pocket, is pretty great, I think, in terms of having tons of moves and different combos to learn. The complexity comes not just from them being fast and spastic, but also from them being, like, very complex in terms of moveset. Whoop. It feels so dumb just zooming around. And there he goes. He got confused. Oh, he got really confused. You're just playing on PC? I am Frank Asil. Yeah, this is the PC demo. What's up, Uchi? What about it? They shorten the distance of it in this game. It feels like it. Looks smoother, nice. Yep, we're playing on PC Bulwark. Yep. This is the PC Rise demo. I recently got a new PC, so I can actually play PC games, and my stream should be looking a little bit sharper. Yeah, I really like Rise Dual Blades. Mind if you recommend a Monster Hunter YouTube channel? You are just fine to, Dragon on Fire. Thanks for asking. It's kind of all together, Uchi. It's not just how strong it is, it's just how useful in general it is. It feels like a one-size-fits-all move, both in terms of its gap closing potential and in terms of how many hits it does. But I get how if you just preferred using it for gap closing, you'd be frustrated by that. Now it's not useful at all? I beg to differ. I think now it feels balanced to me, personally. Like, you still use it to gap close. It's still one of the most useful gap closing attacks Dual Blades has. It's just not like crazy gap closing and crazy damage. Oops. Just feels like you'd rather use the wire bug to do that. The wire bugs are too precious. The wire bugs are way too precious. Like that wire bug dash is way more useful as a dodge, like a last ditch get out of jail free dodge than a movement option. I would never use the wire bug dodge as a movement option. Shoot! Like being able to get through an attack like that is huge. And the kunai is also huge. It almost doubles your damage. In the demo, it almost pretty much will double your damage when you have it stuck in the monster. It doesn't mirror element in the full game, but these aren't elemental dual blades anyway, so it doesn't matter. New to Monster Hunter, where do you see the monster's HP? You don't. They limp over time, and there are little icons that'll show up on the map that'll tell you when they're starting to get weak, but there's no HP bar you're working on. Didn't notice because you don't have numbers on? Well, I mean, it's like literally double the hits. But it's where a large portion of your damage comes from. Oof. That's one of the things that sets Monster Hunter apart. It makes you focus a little bit less on actually like whittling down a certain number or dealing a certain number of damage, and a little bit more focusing on just dealing with the monster's movesets that it throws at you at any given moment. Which I like. Ugh. Yeah, I think if you compare this to something like a Dark Souls boss, where like it has some set patterns, but you'll see them come out a little bit more. Like if you get used to a Dark Souls boss, my impression is that you can kind of treat it. It kind of goes mostly the same way each time. Whereas a Monster Hunter hunt will basically be different every single time, because the monster will always move differently, and it'll do different moves in different scenarios each time. No two hunts will be exactly the same. Monster Hunter only just recently added the option of having damage numbers pop off the monster when you hit them. And some people like it and some people don't. I have them turned off. But other people really like having them on. Ooh boy. Really? The range on that was crazy. Oh boy, shoot. Ah. I don't know if he's already been... I can't remember if I've already done that explosion knockdown on him. I might have. I'm gonna try again. Nope, had not done it. Oh, that's a bummer. That was so funny. We'll keep going. We'll keep going on this one. I'm not going to abandon. Looked like he tripped. Yeah, that is such a funny mechanic where like once per hunt you can trip him with that. And it's so weird to me that it's like a once per hunt thing and then it never happens again after that. I'm sure there's like some tolerance where if you had enough of those, like maybe if you had multiple people all coordinate placing those and you all trigger them at once, maybe it would stagger him again. But it's so funny that at least solo you can just get that trip one time per hunt and that's it. Oh shoot, he went over there. Okay, well. Rip. No limp yet. Dead. Oh, stand down. We're not dead. Woo! We probably should have been there, honestly. I'm not saying it should not trip him more than once a hunt. I just think it's weird that you can do it once and then no more. Greedy. Still not weak. We're not dealing anywhere near enough damage. We should have died. We should have died twice. was supposed to be a forwards hop. Well, we'll call it there. No limp. We gotta get better. We gotta get so much better. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. When I get back, we'll go ahead and we'll try that again. Hopefully it won't crash this time. Please no crash, demo. Thank you. Alright. I'll see you guys in just a minute. When I get back, we're gonna go ahead and keep trying this quest. Thank you guys for being here. It's fun to get to chat with you guys about this game and stuff. Did chat pick duels for this? Nope, I just like duels the best in Rise, so duels it is. We're back. I like that question, Ichi. Welcome back. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh. Good spawn. I've never gotten the good spawn before. Yeah, good spawn. He's up here with Mizu. This is the second worst spawn? Oh, okay. That seems very convenient for a wyvern ride, maybe. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is the worst spawn. This is probably the worst spawn for me. Why you leave? Because we're not here to fight monsters. Or we're not here to fight Mizu. Oh, god darn it. We're gonna reset. But you need the wyvern ride to beat him? I'm not doing them. I'm gonna beat it. If I'm gonna beat it, I'm gonna beat it without them. Here, have some beans for that. For Wyvern Reds, that's also the worst spawn. Why? Oh, shoot. No, stop. No. Hello, Incognito. Hope you're doing well tonight. Oh, I went the wrong way. Whoops. Whatever, we'll grab these two. Looks nice on PC? Yeah, I think it does too. I'm excited for the full game to come out. Runs really smoothly. Seems like a good idea, Incognito. No! Leave me alone! God darn it. Hopefully she'll screw off. How do you like that one, Uchi? A little goofier than last time? I don't think he actually stayed down as long. Yeah, check the clip because you missed it. I think you'll like this one even better than the first trip that Magnamalo had. He had a very nice fall. There's some pretty funny stuff that happens with Magnamalo. Oh, you jerk. Seems to cancel into that move more than I remember him doing, to be honest with you. Oh, a scale. I gotta learn the roar timing. Oh, shoot. Duels are so freaking good in this game, man. Duels are just the best. Just the best. It's not about the Naruto running, I see, it's just being able to be like endlessly aggressive. And the fact that in this game it's not like a bunch of auto combos outside of the Beyblade and Demon Dance, it's like every button you press is translating to a direct hit. It's so good. Also, I thought I banned Bad Chest. What the heck? I'm pretty sure I banned Bad Chest. How'd you get it in here? I really don't like that emote. I saw enough of that emote being used in Smash chats where I was like, I don't want that touching my chat. Like I had never once seen it used in our chat. And I saw it used in Smash chat and I was like, I never want this emote in our chat, not once. God freaking damn it, these things. Alright, please no kill. Thank you, Parsec. I appreciate you. Parsec's guys. I thought I had. Maybe I forgot. I thought I had, but I guess I screwed it up. What even is this emote? I don't really, it's of a Twitch staffer, but people use it in a really weird, condescending way that I'm not into. So I was like, I don't want that energy in chat at all. Like, people don't use that emote in a kind way, for the most part. So, I don't know. Just didn't want to hear. Missed it. Whew. That lasts forever. Remove PogChamp. Twitch already did that, Ice-T. Oh, you jerk. Dead. That's a bummer. Shouldn't have overcommitted with those wire bugs. Not weak. Well, that's probably curtains for this run. Is it always a one-shot? So it's two moves. One he hits you and he grabs you and he chucks you up into the air. If you don't have a wire bug to dodge out of the way when he does that, the follow-up attack will always kill you. Most Monster Hunter games don't have guaranteed combos like that. There are some games in the main series that have that, and there was a game that was a Japanese-only MMO called Monster Hunter Frontier that had many attacks like that. This is the first game in a long time in the main series to have that, and it replaces another mechanic called pins, where you had to either mash your way out of an attack like that, or have a special item to get out of there. It means you can't be too... It means you either have to play very carefully around moves like that where you know they're going to chuck you into a combo. There aren't very many of them in the game. There's like maybe one per monster, not even. Or you have to always keep one of those little wire bugs at the bottom of the screen around in order to be able to get out of there. The gear in the demo is bad. The gear in the demo is bad, yes. This is true. Well, thanks for the help, Rathian. Are you gonna play the PC version? We are gonna play the PC version. I'm gonna be doing some kind of an abridged playthrough on the PC that's different than our Switch playthrough was. Our Switch playthrough, we played through with all the weapons, we did all the quests. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the PC version, but I am gonna play through it because there are a lot of friends of mine who play on PC who I haven't been able to play with in the past, who I want to get to play with this time around. Got him to phase 2. How can you tell? The spine's on the back? I think we've had that happen once or twice before. Damn. Which version are you going to take to Sunbreak? As of yet to be seen. Well, RIP. RIP to this run. 4 legs are spiky? Oh, okay, it's the 4 legs, it's not the back. Magnamalo has phases? He's always had phases. His AI doesn't drastically change between the two of them. It's mainly just a visual indicator of how far into the fight you are in terms of his HP remaining. I don't know, Uchi. I really don't. I mean, it depends on how I like my PC file versus my Switch file. I will not do simultaneous progression across 2 different consoles. It'll be picking one over the other. I'm doing more games right now, more Monster Hunter games right now at the same time than I've ever done in the past, and it feels pretty weird to me. Not different powered states, Ice-T. Like, he visually looks different in the back half of the fight. I don't think his AI changes noticeably. Hope the expansion runs fine. I bet they will make it run just as well as the base game, Pelosa. So, like, pretty well. Pretty well for some handheld stuff. You're used to the 20 frames per second Monster Hunter 4 on base 3DS? Then yes, it will run better than that. It runs pretty all right on the Switch. There are some areas where there are some frame drops that I really wish they would work on optimizing, but for a handheld, tiny mobile console, it runs really nicely. Thank you, Fish Kebab, for looking it up. I appreciate you. Oops. Oh, that's different. These normally are that way. Still too early on the kunai when he comes down from that move. Ah, that feels for it. Well, that sucks. I'm glad you're doing well, Symphonia, with your water longsword. Missed the dodge. In low rank, phase 2 means that whenever he enrages, all parts but his mouth will start glowing, and in high rank, it includes the mouth. Okay, so it basically just makes him a little bit easier to knock over and topple once you get to the second phase of the fight, yeah? Because you've got those zones that not only have staggers tied to them they wouldn't normally, but they take more damage, right? Or they at least take different elemental damage, but I don't know if they actually take more damage when they're charged, I forget. We could look at the hit zones. What does the kunai do? Never managed to hit Mizu with it, so you don't know what it does. Whenever you hit something with a kunai, all of the raw damage from your attacks will be doubled onto those parts of the monster. So like if I hit the monster someplace else on their body, it will also basically mirror that raw damage onto the other part where the kunai stuck to. Doesn't mirror elemental damage, so it doesn't like make up tons of your damage in the full game. It's a nice boost though. So if you see, if I go ahead and I hit his arm, it's also hitting his head right now. Whoops. Oh, the dual blade specifically, that switch go? Yeah, dual blade switch go. Rise mechanics are confusing. There's a lot of them. It takes a while to learn. Like, each individual weapon takes a while to learn. Still too early. Much less the entire game's worth of mechanics. I gotta slow down a little bit, but also speed up, if you know what I mean. He pushed me with it. Interesting. Yeah, this attempt's dead. Let's try again. I was about to be so confused because what if the kunai double damage with all weapons? No, it's just the switch. It's just the dual blade switch skill where you stab the little kunai into him. The regular kunai just takes the place of like stones in the old games. You can use it to blow up bombs. You can use it to wake up monsters or hit little monsters with very low damage. Just a utility item. Do sick air tech? It can do sick air tech. You can extend your jump. Not wasting time or anything. Couldn't be me. Love Rise, but you couldn't help to want to play 4 every time you booted Rise. Interesting. 4 is a great entry in the series, or 4 Ultimate. Rise really said screw gravity in many ways. Thanks, Pelosa. Cheers. That's really kind. Thank you for the tip. Let me go ahead and pull it up real quick. Is there a pause? There is a pause somewhere. There it is. Sorry for the actual pause. I don't want to alt tab out in the middle of this. You're nice. Like the vibes from the stream. Cheers. That's really kind. Thanks. We don't play Rise a whole lot right now. We're primarily playing through Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. But we're going to be playing a lot of Rise on PC in the spring. And we try and keep the same vibe no matter what Monster Hunter game we're playing. Does it feel weird coming back to Rise? Yeah, a little bit. I don't know. I played so much of it earlier this year that it's not like it feels alien. Whoops. Oh my god. Ah! There we go. That last little bush was really hard. Loving watching 3, never actually played it yourself. It's exciting, it's my first time through it too. I'm glad you're enjoying watching through it. Cheers. No obligation to tip or like, I don't know, pay money, so thanks. That's just very kind. Let's reset. Good night, Ice-T. Cheers. The strongest male? I'm assuming you meant like weapon or melee? Is not the strongest weapon, or no, the strongest might be something like longsword. Got it. I figured you meant melee. You're all good. You're all good, Walker. No, it's not the strongest melee weapon. I just really like them in Rise. I like dual blades quite a bit. Strongest ones up there would probably be something like greatsword, longsword, maybe sword and shield. Maybe switch axe. I don't know. I don't really. I'm sure there are folks who watch more speedruns than I do who could tell you more accurately what weapons stay on the top in terms of times, but I know longsword's up there. Longsword has a great many tools in Monster Hunter Rise. How you keep flying and resetting the things. When you have 3 of them, you can keep using them and it times out where you kind of just get to keep using them. Oh, I missed that wire bug. Oh no. That spirit bird rather. Okay, so you go up and then you press A or circle and you can hang in the air, and then when you press X, you jump off of that. So I'm jumping, hanging, swinging, jump, and then jumping, hanging, swinging over and over, just the same 3. When you have 3 wire bugs, though, it times out pretty quickly where you can stay in the air most of the time. Usually you have to drop down for a step or 2 and then keep going. Jump, hang, swing, jump, hang, swing, jump, hang. Dual blades attack. Is this the best spawn? I think it feels like it. It feels most consistent so far. Oof. This is a good-looking monster, though. Yeah, sorry for all the resets. It's just really frustrating when you die so early into the quest there. The fixed angle ones have faster wirebug recharge than the aimed one. I believe the one that goes along the ground is maybe this. I forget if it's the same charge rate or not. Parsec. Thanks, Pelosa. I know the one where you manually aim the wire bug, though, up into the air. I was using that a lot when the game first came out. And I know that one has the longest recharge. Alright, Fish, I'm curious about routes. Do you want to describe to me if I'm close to the route or if you would do a completely different one? Since we're spending so much time rolling out right now, we might as well learn. Yep, evade extender does influence how far you move with those. Beat the mango. Did you beat it, Jack? Or are you saying I should? Because we sure haven't yet. What you do is use the dog. You hate to break it to you. Uh-huh, yeah, I'm sure you do. Let's say you don't use the dog. What then? Oh, thank you, Jack. The worst AI. He's doing it again. My guy straight up just left. You beat Ruiner? Nice. Congrats. Can you do a longsword run after duels? I feel like we're probably not going to even finish duels, to be honest with you. Thunder Beetle? I don't wanna. Why would you do this to yourself? Because I think this is fun. Just ignoring all the things. I don't want to use those things. Don't pick up the spearbirds, it's not worth the time. Fair. Probably not. Did you get any clears yet? No, we did not, Ravenous Clavinous. We've not even gotten him limp or anything like that. Whoop. We've had a few runs that were a little bit better than others, but this is so far not one of them. I'm playing awfully right now is how I'm playing 26. I think we're getting some frame rate drops. Hope you get a clear before you hit that point. Thanks. We'll see. Right now, I just want to try and get better at actually fighting Magnamalo. If we can get him anywhere close to like the end of the quest, then I'll go ahead and I'll start using all the crazy tools and stuff to help us get that clear. Whether it's using the dog to get to him quicker or using some of the endemic life items. Right now, I want to try it without any of that stuff. No aids. That's gonna hurt. Right now, yeah, this quest in particular is really not going too well. I'm running into all kinds of moves. Yeah, Sunbreak Magnamalo is going to be crazy, I'm sure. Yeah, this attempt's not going too well. I'm just running into hits. She doesn't normally come up here, though. I'm pretty sure I won't be able to clear it like how we're trying to clear it right now, especially if Fish Kebab has done something similar and knows that we can't. I trust Fish because I know they've gone through and done this quest in a lot of different ways. But I'm going to stubbornly try for a little while. Shoot. This fight is harder than most of the actual game. It's not even the fight itself. His AI is fine. It's just the damage and the time. Yeah, the damage and the time limit. Is this for PC? It is Matty Ice. Yep, we're playing on the PC demo right now. Don't forget his hitboxes. That might have been true in the Switch demo. This demo is based on Rise 3.0 for the Switch, so his hitboxes should be the exact same as the actual full game. There would be no sense of in his hitboxes being actually different in this from the full game. Nice whiff. That might have been the case in the Switch demo, but it's probably not here. Yeah, this attempt's not going super hot. That's okay. Whatever. We're trying. Man, that range on that is insane. Shoot. That sucks so bad. Gotta get better at that roar. Your brother wants to play Rise on the PC. It seems like it runs really nicely. Whoops. Ah, that was greedy. All right, that's that one. Yep, that was greedy. No limp, unsurprisingly. Strong attempt? It didn't feel like it. I think I was too aggressive and I ran into too many of his attacks. I gotta wait. Like, it sounds counterintuitive, but you really gotta wait and choose your openings on the head rather than just charging into a bunch of his attacks and getting hit a bunch of times. We can't get hit. I mean, like, we can get hit, but we really can't get hit. Oh, here, I'll give you guys some beans for that. There you go. If you land straight to Magma, you can only pick up the 3 spear birds along the way, and those spear birds help you not get one shot. Okay, so when you say the three spear birds, you mean just straight up the middle here? He's not here. Bad spawn. Rip. I don't really want to deal with the Mizzets and a Turf War. We'll start over. I really don't want to use any Turf Wars at all, so having one immediately in the quest is like, me. Thank you for playing. We sure did play a lot there. Damage from the Turf Wars is not worth it? Oh, it totally is worth it. It would make this a lot easier. I just don't want to use Turf Wars. I don't like them that much. They're fine, but I want to do this without them. The Switch demo still advertises the release date? Yeah, they didn't go ahead and update it. Green spear bird on the tree burns, the orange spear bird on the path, and the other green spear bird along the path. Okay, got it. Good start. Good start. Try and bait him over here. Nah. Yeah, we're getting some stutters. I'm not imagining it. Hello, Josiah Davis. Welcome. He likes to leave early, even if you go ahead and you get that trip, too. Alright, now let's actually fight him well. Okay, there's a hitbox to the start of that. Fight him well, sure. Yeah. did I get this Hellboy on me? What's this? Oh, we got the topple from the tail. Nice. I thought we broke his tail, and I was like, what? No way. That Roggy, though. The Roggy coming in means that he's leaving. Or not. He was going to leave. We kept him. Animation cancel? Kajao just saved me. Thanks, Kajao. Weird. Why didn't I latch on? I guess because I hit his arm and not like his head or his back or something? I don't know if that status keeps when you're on his back. Let's find out. Looks like it does. This could be a problem. Nope. Well, actually, I don't know. It does. Alright, then we need to roll ASAP. Oh, okay, that's just like mounts. Just like mounts in 4th gen. That's kind of funny, actually. Darn, I really thought I was going to be safe there. That really sucks. Intense attempt? This is an intense attempt. Doing a little better than some of our other attempts have gone. That's really too bad, though. I should have rolled. I assume he'll actually head back up the way we just were. Or he'll head back up to this area straight up this way, so we'll go there. Looking through some old demo clips, and apparently you got Banabra combo to death. I believe it. They're jerks. Oh, shoot. He didn't go this way. Alright. This attempt is so over. Rip. Trust a Kinsect over a Banabra? Well, yeah, a Kinsect isn't an aggressive small monster. It's just a... It's a partner for the hunter. He's just chilling next to Mizu. He's leaving. Where's he going? He's going all the way down. I've never seen him go down there. Huh. Alright. I should have just stayed at camp, I guess. Just kind of wanted to see what that would do. Nothing good, but I was curious. Banabra or Vespa, which you prefer? I prefer Banabra. I think they're a little cooler. Got it that time. Oh no, Mizu's here. No. Oops. Oops. Oh gosh. Not a good choice. Time's up. Well, we'll keep trying for a while longer. It felt close. It was not close. I was checking the map there a couple times over because on the map there will be a little icon when it starts to limp, a little blue skull over it. We have not once gotten the blue skull yet. That will be a major milestone when we can get to the blue skull. We may not get to the blue skull the way we're trying the quest right now. Oh, bad spawn. I don't want to deal with the turf war immediately. Does it make you want to forge some weapons or what? It makes me want more than 15 minutes. But yeah, if I can't have more than 15 minutes, it absolutely makes me want to forge some weapons. What percentage is blue skull? Something like 20 or 25. Probably 20, I would imagine. Another poor spawn. Whatever, we'll roll with this one. We'll take our time getting some spirit birds. We'll see him there. Still no dog, still no dog. Which says dogs? My family has a dog. I do not hate dogs. I just don't want to use one in the demo. I don't want to use one in this particular challenge. That may basically doom us, but I don't know. We'll see. Should be coming over here shortly. Here he comes. Look at that depth of field. Or, here he comes soon? I don't know what's going on with that screen space reflections right now. It's like melting. Here he comes. This looks like the beginning of a challenge run, right? We're just standing here waiting for him. We just get to see that. Hi, buddy. I need to practice his roar instead of just giving up and using that instead. Alright, this is not... I missed. I missed again. This is not a good attempt. That's okay. Rolled too early. Alright, we're resetting. We're also dropping some frames right now. Sorry for the drop frames. There's a decent chunk of them. I am sorry about that. They should stabilize in a minute here. That seems to happen like once a night right now. Once a night we drop frames for just a little bit, and then they chill out. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, you guys. Oops. I keep accidentally hitting yes to the pre-order thing. Sure, I'm not the only one. All right. It's like the game wants us to stop doing this. It's like, just quit. Just stop playing this demo quest, dude. I'm gonna keep giving you the bad spawn until you leave. Thank you for playing. That was quick. It was quick, wasn't it? The game begging for the dog. It is, isn't it? There we go. That is weird, Lord Castellian. Well, don't worry, Fish. I don't want to speedrun, so we should be good. Did you miss the titular victory? Nope. Nope, we haven't even gotten him limp. I'm gonna blame that on the Bullfongo. I don't know if it was actually his fault. Shoot, way too far away. Kunai's so finicky. It is a little finicky. I like that. I really like it. It's a fun part of Dual Blade's moveset in this game. Like, I don't begrudge it at all. We should have picked up the wire bug in the water there. Whoops. Oh, I should heal. I didn't realize my health was low. Frame drops there. Weird. I wonder where we're getting some stutters tonight. I know what happened there. We were close to the wall, so the dust didn't drift as far away from his body as it normally does, so I wasn't safe underneath him there like you normally are. Turn on the overheat GPU. I don't think my GPU is overheating. I think it's CPU bound right now. It just shouldn't be. It's not overheating either. Maybe a little bit. Body blocked by fish. Your fault, fish kebab. Your namesake. His textures do look really good, don't they? Should have grabbed the other wire bug, maybe. Oh well. Can't wait to fight the crab? Me neither. Crab fights should be hype. Whoops. Shoot. Screwed that up. Bummer. Big bummer. I was trying to get a stagger there off of that and I couldn't. Alright, this attempt is probably over with 2 carts within 10 minutes. Bummer. I feel like I'm getting slightly better at fighting him some of the time. Whoops. Philly Paycheck, thanks for the follow. Sorry, we just had a bot in the chat. No worry, not a bot. Yeah, you're not. The other person was. You did come in at the same time, so I was a little bit concerned. Whoops. 2 in a row? Yeah, with the same style of just dropping a link in the chat. We had one of those earlier, Quill, too. Anybody who sees a bot like that, do not click their link, obviously. That's like obvious in online etiquette these days, but don't click the link. He's mad at the Vespoid or the Venabra. I was trying to do the wire bug adept dodge. Guess those are the new bots? I guess so. So frustrating. This is a frustrating aspect of doing a challenge like this, is like, as you go, you get more in touch with like, okay, I should really reset. But resetting isn't fun. Like, resetting doesn't feel productive or useful. It's just like, well, I made one minor mistake. Time to sit through some loading screens. It's like, it's just frustrating. Don't reset, push on. I guess I probably should most of the time. I goofed up, time to pre-order. True. Thanks, Parsec. Parsec is such a nice mod. Thank you for blocking so many things tonight, dude. Parsec is more on top of my own chat and like block terms than I am. Whoops. Whoops. No, no. Okay, whatever. I guess we're going up. I didn't mean to... Optimal. That's why we brought the dog. Wait a second. Oh, he's in 12. I can't explain to you how frustrating that is. Was that a full one-shot? It was. What a stinker. Any close calls, clears? No. We're being really stodgy, alternate alpha, about what tools we're using. Up until just a try or two ago, I wasn't even using the dog to get around. So we haven't even gotten close to clearing him now. I've gotten a little better at fighting him, which is nice, because it's been a while. It's been a while since I actually fought Magnamalo in the full game. Thanks, fish. Probably Symphonia? Seems to behave a bit differently. How so, Alpha? What do you think is different about him in the demo? Dang it, he's up in 12 again. No, I don't want to pet the dog. Does he have different roar timings? I've gotten his roars a couple times tonight, but not very consistently. He has 2 different roars? Okay. No. I need to watch my stamina. We are indeed getting some frame drops, aren't we? Bummer that. I'll have to look into some optimization stuff before next stream. You're recording at the same time. I'm not recording right now. I'm just streaming. Just streaming, albeit we're streaming at a slightly higher resolution than last time. Streaming at 864p instead of 720, but that shouldn't be enough to influence anything. We're not GPU loaded right now. We're CPU loaded. So I've just got to make sure I'm not running anything that's unnecessary in the background. Damn. All right. Oh, I should heal, I guess. Still have the music. It's still good. Whoops. Took you 43 attempts, Wicked Freak. I don't know what number attempt we're on, but it might be probably not super close to 43, but we've been trying all night. We have not gotten close to it. But I'm not using all the tools either, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I haven't had any issues with saving options, Schmeg. I didn't have any issues with saving options on the Switch either. If you had to reset your demo in terms of like reset how many tries you had on the Switch, then yeah, you lost your options. But within the same 30 tries on the Switch, it kept your options for me. As long as you don't fully exit, it should keep options. All of my options stick in between reboots. Still no luck? Yeah, still no luck on this guy. He's being a butt, especially this attempt right now. This went the total wrong way. Should try and beat this guy? I sure can't. But I'm also not using Turf Force. Or, Wyvern Rides, rather. Surprised that hit the head. Yes, he is really fun to learn. He's a prime example of one of Rise's biggest strengths, I think. Any particular reason? I don't want to. Hey, is Jeff okay? Welcome. I want to beat without using any Turf Force. Or without any Wyvern Rides, rather. When he gets ready for a Wyvern Ride, I'm still running him into walls. Yeah. But I'm not using the other monsters for damage. Speaking of which, it's very safe damage. Yeah, it's not probably that much more damage than you would do yourself, but it's damage you don't need to worry about getting hit at all. Ouch. See the Making of Monsters Rise music YouTube vid? I don't know if I've watched it. I know it came out. Rolled too early. Sort of neat. It is. Yeah, this attempt is not going too hot. Still, we'll time out. He's close enough to where we're going to spawn here. We'll time out. It's only like 3 minutes. Recommend checking it at some point. Okay. Thanks, Zelda. You too. Hello, Fat Hawks. I know, 2 years, first time chatting. I hope you're well tonight, Fat Hawks. That was really dumb. But we didn't die. Whoops. Shoot. This is falling apart. Is this a new type of Zenogre? He's the flagship of Monster Hunter Rise, which is a game that came out on Switch last year and is coming out on PC in January. He sort of likes Zenogre. He doesn't really fight like Zenogre. You most comfortable with dual blades? I'm probably most comfortable with Sword and Shield, to be honest with you. But I like dual blades best. Like, they're my favorite weapon in this game. I would say he's very similar to what'd you just fight? What'd you fight, Miniman? Rarely see him come all the way down here, although we're about to time out, so it doesn't really matter. He's not weak. Still. Rise was this year, just feels like a long time ago. Did I say last year? Yeah, it came out on Switch this year. It's coming out on... Did I say last year? I think I did. Whoops. Oof. I did. It does feel like last year, doesn't it? That's just a straight up fail, not even a timeout. Alright, let's try it with Sword and Shield. Let's see what that feels like. I'm also going to try restarting the demo, because we're getting some stutters, and I think maybe that could help. I don't know. Give me a second here. Make sure there's nothing running that's unnecessary here. Doesn't look like it. PC's just getting hot. Just fought Apex and Ogre earlier? Gotcha. Yeah, this game does not like multiple monitors. Like, it's trying to run on my first display, even though I want it to run on a different one. There we go. No multiple monitor issues are known for demo, or there are multiple monitor issues that are known for the demo. Which one? There are issues? I gotcha. You're all good, Ashton. Kind of frustrating that there are issues with it, but that's okay. It's pre-released by quite a bit still. Hopefully those will get ironed out. Switch didn't have multiple monitors to worry about. Whoops, I missed that one. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, we'll see how Sword and Shield feels to me. You still earn beans while lurking? Yep. Went through even the back hop, dude. This might take a minute. It feels so slow compared to duels. It's kind of funny. Madge. Madge at Roggy. Only play duels and you don't really like them? I think it takes a minute when getting used to Monster Hunter to kind of get used to some of the slower hitting weapons because they're kind of unique in gaming. There aren't a lot of games that have really slow moving weapons like Monster Hunter. Believe me, it's worth it. Oops. What am I doing? I was just gonna stand there and take that. Rise charge blade just felt off? I think that's the case. People still make it work. Too early. Bomber. I feel like I had such a nice game plan with dual blades. Now I just have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing with sword and shield, which is kind of funny. You're gonna make it work? I mean, like, it's doable. It just feels a lot harder to make work in a lot of matchups than most of the other weapons in the game. Hit and heavy bowgun can feel kind of similar than that, I think. Yeah, that's what I figured, Fish Kebab. Which is kind of tough. He doesn't stick still super long to let you actually fit those combos in. Rash. Hi. Thanks for the follow. Looking smooth? Good, I'm glad. I actually didn't have a PC that could run this kind of thing until like last week. So I'm feeling pretty grateful for it. Whoop, that's not what I meant to do. Didn't mean to actually hit him. Get destroyed, Bofongo? We are having some frame drops, though. Just a few. The Bofongo staggered him? Okay. That's special. What'd you get? I got a gaming laptop. I like having laptops more so than tower PCs. So I got an Asus gaming laptop. It wasn't the exact model I wanted, but the one I wanted got like backward till next spring, so I just got this one and it's really nice. Oh geez. Alright, Magnamalo. Let's go. Gonna be switching to PC. Really excited to be able to play on the Steam Deck. I know a lot of folks are feeling that way. I wonder how it'll run on that thing. It'll be interesting to see. Oh, I missed where he went too. Gosh darn it. Oh well, we're getting our feet wet with sword and shield. Yep, it makes sense, Mini-Man. Nice. Whoops. No, dumb idea. Dumb idea. Whoops. It really is, Uchi. It's pretty cool. I think Magnapalo is a pretty neat monster. Kind of have a bone to pick with that, but you'll save it for the full game. Okay. Yeah, whatever. We already have the... We already are on foot. Let's just keep going on foot. Like the variety of moves. To me, that is Rise's strongest attribute above any other, is that so many of the monsters have more moves on average than monsters in the series have had in the past, and it is transformative in terms of how you interact with them in terms of 5th generation's difficulty. More moves equals a lot harder time learning them, even if all of the moves are like kind of fast and difficult. I don't know. Shoot. I was still in the move. Didn't last long enough? I was in the startup of my move. I wasn't at the end of the move yet. Maybe it doesn't have frames as it ends? Yeah, please clip that. That was weird. I'm stuck here like, I'm frozen here because that felt like I was in the middle of Windmill and it got me. I know it doesn't have frames all the way to the end. Like, it's not like you're left standing there with iframes still, but I thought I was at like the beginning of it. Maybe I was wrong and I misjudged the startup of it. Both the Switch and the Steam Deck have about a 720p screen. I think the Steam Deck's is maybe 800p or something. Yeah, there are problems with it as well, if I agree. I think it caught you like exactly at the end of the move. It felt so weird, man. Must have been Uchi. Must have been. Oh, that's not good. Oh, there's the time up. You be the judge. We'll take a look at it. We'll try that again. I'll try it for the next half an hour with Sword and Shield, I think. Man, it really doesn't like being alt-tabbed, does it? One second. Yeah, I guess it must have been right at the end. Does it have a borderless window option? It's in the borderless window option, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. It just really doesn't like multi-monitors. Pretty sure we're in borderless window. Oh, we're in full screen. There we go. Maybe that's why we're having such issues. I don't know why that was on. Hopefully that works. Yeah. I don't know why that was switched off of full screen. Or switched off of borderless window. My bad. That might be why we were having stutters too. Maybe. We'll see. No, we're still getting some. Weird. This isn't running quite as nicely as it was the other night. Darashi. Oops.
Got it, the stop.
Oh, it killed me. Shoot. I didn't realize I was low on health. I wanted to get hit by one of those so I could set up a trip. That wasn't smart. Crazy I have to, like, watch your health when playing Monster Hunter. You had, like, no HP when you did that? I wasn't even looking at my HP. Oh, dear. It's late. Well, I don't think we're getting a clear on this tonight. What time is it for you? It's like 3 in the morning. We did get some practice in, that's true. This is the most I've ever fought Demo-Magna. What's the most time you've put into a single monster? I don't know. Some of the notable ones are like Viper, Toby, Naked, and Iceborne. But like, there have been ones that I've been working on for like a week at a time. Like that double G rank Kieran and Free Knight's G rank with Hunting Horn. Why are there only 6 stars in Village Quests? I don't know. Freaking cat luring him in. It's so wild that this is how Sword and Shield plays now. Hello, Kage. How goes the hunts? We're having a rough time with Demo-Magnamalo. He's tough. So used to the Iceborne turns, you get used to not having them again. No, that's not what I want. Thank you for sitting here and letting me hit you. We're gonna get hit. Nope, never mind, we're good. How do you start running out of ammo? Yeah, you have to collect ammo around the map in the demo. They don't give you enough, just kind of bogus, I think. Whoops. Yeah. That's insane, fish. It's insane this is how Sword and Shield plays these days. At least you've seen him now. You have. What do you think of him? We're definitely dealing more damage to Sword and Shield. One shots, I bet he does with Gunner. Jeez. Ah, that was dumb. Are the bashes good damage? They're huge damage in this game. Yep, they have good KO and good blunt. Like, Sword and Shield KO is better than Hammer sometimes. And it KO is better than Charge Blade. Like, the rough... I guess I won't talk too much about weapon balance, because, I mean, like, maybe they'll change it for PC. Some people might not want to know all the balancing stuff before PC comes out, but it's stronger than KO probably should be on Sword and Shield. Nice. Sword and Shield's definitely feeling better to me than Dual Blades. Which kind of makes me sad. Nice. What greatsword do you think you'll make, Zelda? Regardless of how this goes tonight, it was an interesting little adventure. Yeah, I'm not like super set on beating this tonight. I knew going in exactly what kind of challenge this would be in terms of like, you don't have much time. Your gear isn't that great. You probably have to use a lot of the tools scattered around the map if you truly want to excel at it. Which is not something I'm super willing to do in Monster Hunter. So I'm not like upset about it. It has been interesting. Also has a bit of variety. Do you like that? Variety feels kind of weird to me. It's tough to say. Do like variety, but seeing the long form content is comfy. Interesting. You're good. You can call it content. I mean, like, it is programming. I am making a show of some sort. It's a show that I'm invested in terms of, like, I like doing the things that are on the show. It's not purely for the sake of freaking content that we're playing through all the games. But it's still deciding, like, how I want to structure the show. I wanted that to trade so bad. Shoot. All right, come here. Did you get Drake Sword yet for solo clear? I haven't really tried any of them, Vongla. Tonight is my first night ever trying. solo Magna clears. I tried a little bit of dual blades, and I'm trying a little bit of sword and shield. I don't think we're actually going to really get any clears, probably, but that's okay. I'm not willing to do some of the speedrunner stuff that you probably need to get a clear in this sort of time limit. Like, I'm not going to use monster rides, and I'm not going to use a bunch of the endemic life around the map. Pierce is super satisfying in this game. That stays pretty consistent through the end. No, that was supposed to be a backup. No, wait. Okay, we're good. He's like testing my iframes. He's just like, how many hitboxes can I throw at you before you'll get hit? That's where your question was related. Are you trying to remember? Are you trying to remember a question you had, or did you ask me a question and I missed it, Uchi? Oh, great. Okay, he's tired. Mizu's here though. Oh, what Monster Hunter game or games you see yourself putting significantly more time from here on? From here on? What, like after this week? Or like, what do you mean from here on? Like close future? 3 Ultimate? 3 Ultimate? I still feel like I'm going to try and play World on the weekends a little bit. What you doing for World? We might just try it out on the weekends a little bit. Now that I have a PC that can run it. I want to try and play through part of it again. It's been so long for me since I've played that game properly. And I feel like I want to like regenerate some impressions of that game's contents. Any luck on Demon Magna? Nope. Is that how people call him? Demon Magna? It's an appropriate misspelling of demo. Whoops. Not what I meant to do there. No, I missed the cancel. Got the cancel that time, but missed him. Oh, jeez. Back rolls are scary. Oh shit, wrong button. He's got confused again. Hey, this is a chase theme, isn't it? This is a chase theme. I didn't realize they had them. You didn't? No, I didn't realize they had them in this game. Wow, that was a larger explosion. Whoops. Got it. Have you managed to get close to beating him yet? No. But I've been really stubborn about what tools we are and aren't using. I think if I was less stubborn about that, we would be closer. I should have used the windmill there to be safe. That was a bad situation. Using windmill might have made it safer for us. I think that's probably it for this attempt. We can't really get up there in time to do anything. Oh well. Was a good attempt at least. Whoop. There it is. Well, he's been phase 2 for a couple minutes, Fish. Alright, what time is it? We'll give it one more try, why not? There's a Great Barber that instantly takes you from area 12 to 9. That's nice. I'll have to try and find that. Oh gosh, what are we doing? Nothing good. Yeah, one more for the road, exactly. One more before I go ahead and sleep for the night. This has been fun though. Like I said, even if we don't manage to clear, that's okay. I'm probably going to be too stubborn with some of these options that we're not using. It's still weird seeing Jaggers here. Whoops. Good night, Pelosa. Cheers. Rathian's still there, but I think she's taken off right now. Dumb idea. Need to wait for the first part of that hitbox to come out before I can do that safely. That's the move where in the end, like, he totally turns around. It's kind of confusing. Oh god. I realized in midair that was an awful decision. Stupid. Why, thank you, Arcane. I'm glad you think so. It's aggroing to the dumb dog. Making it unpredictable. I'm so upset. Oh. So mauled at this stupid dog aggroing it. What happened there? I mean, he has a move where there's an explosion at the end of it, and we got hit by the explosion. That's what actually killed us. I was mauling out because the dog and the cat were standing around drawing aggro from him. And making him act really unpredictably. Half the time he just wasn't even aggroing us. So you just have big, dangerous moves coming out in random directions. Not ideal. No, they're not Arcane's emotes. Zelda fan. Arcane follows quite a few speedrunners, from what I can tell. From the emotes they like to use in chat. Oh, this is a mess. This is a big mess. Rathian, screw off. Oh shoot. That was not as fancy as it probably should have been. Does Magnamalo like limp or something? He does limp. If you close your eyes, you can see him limp. Yep, exactly. Oh, not safe. Thankfully, he's right in front of the camp. Whoops. He's tired. Not limp. God darn it, stupid dog. I hate the controls for this darn thing. Pet the dog. Use the dog, everybody says. Use the dog. I'm sorry, Jaskalik. I'm trying really hard, and the stupid dog controls are slowing me down. My fault, though. Too early. Yeah. You can see where the iframes ended for that, Uchi. They're similar to where I got hit before. Dead. Not dead. Nice. Well, it's invincible for most of it. Well, that was a good try for our final attempt, I think. That was probably our best one. Best attempt of the night. He was in his second phase for a long time there. Fun stream. You know what that was? Progress? Sure. Well, that's that. Oh, man. Hope you guys liked that stream. Oh, it was fun to get to do a little bit of the Rise demo tonight, seeing as we didn't do a whole lot of that when Switch came out. Thanks. Oh, I'm tired. That was exhausting a little bit, but fun. How did Mag go? We did not finish it, but we got a little better schmo as time went on. Maybe we'll do some more of this some other time. We'll see. Go back and pet the dog. No. You can't make me. That dog screwed me up a couple times. Alright, if it's anyone's first time by the stream and you liked it, I'm Rist, it's nice to meet you. We're going to be playing through this game when it comes out on PC, but also lots of other Monster Hunter games very slowly. I know we were working on kind of a challenge tonight, but usually our goal on this stream is to play through the games and clear all the quests and collect up a lot of weapons and let chat pick the weapons as we go. So if that sounds cool to you, you want to watch someone slow run or thoroughly go through a game, then stick around, leave a follow. We do have a Discord and a YouTube and a Twitter that I'm linking to in the chat right now. You can follow us there if you'd like to. The Discord especially is very cozy. If you need a spot where you want to find other people to hunt with or just other folks to chat with about Monster Hunter at all times, old and new, then feel free and jump in there. Feel free and jump in there and check it out. Sick tattoo. It is not a tattoo. It's a shirt. Oops, sorry, I bumped the microphone. It is a cool Monster Hunter shirt, though. All right. The last thing we're going to do is I guess I'm going to give you guys some beans for being here so late. And I'm going to go ahead and find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter. I'm going to give them a raid. So give me 1 second here. Let's take a look. Let's raid somebody else who's streaming Rise. Who else is streaming Rise here? Not a whole lot of other people, to be honest. There's a Gossarog Sword and Shield speedrun attempt. Let's go ahead and give them a raid. That sounds cool. And in line with what we were doing here this evening, raid CSMH Piano. I don't know them, but their stream sounds cool. Gossarog is hype. So if you want to watch some Gossarog, I know Arcane does, then stick around. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. Should be a good time. We just started doing some progression in that game for the first time in a while instead of collecting. So if you want to watch some more progression in 3U, tune in tomorrow. All right. Enjoy the Sword and Shield runs. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Happy hunting. Cheers. Bye-bye.